Nuke, let's go. Yeah, I'll let Rapid know, like, because I don't really, in my chat, it doesn't look the same as on YouTube or on the phone, so I can't really tell one way or another, but yeah, I think they look good. Everything looks good. Ramses, what's up? Rapid, my goat, welcome in. Badges looking clean. I feel like they need to overhaul the shield though. Rapid and I were talking about that earlier, and yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. The shield needs to go back to the wrench, in my opinion, or they need to let you customize your moderator badges. That's all we got to say about it. But YouTube, not really doing its thing there. Chad, what's up? Valentine's Day coming up. Staying single, staying single, staying single, staying single and locked in, brother. Staying single and locked in. Thankfully, we are. We've been locked in for 41.5 days, so 41.5 days on the lock. Also, the save file's still here, so thankfully, at least for today, we're doing good. We're doing good. Still locked in, locked and loaded. No issues there. Went back and played Liberty Falls yesterday. Forgot how fun the map is. That's a hot take, Connor. I would agree with you, but a lot of people are probably gonna have some issues with that. In chat, people probably, yeah, not a big fan of Liberty. But I think it's cool. I'd love to see it come to Cursed. That'd be pretty fun. And just, you know, in general, BO6 or BO7, get that BO6 carry forward progression. Okay, so the plan for today, guys, is that we are going to smoke some of these rounds. There's not going to be a round goal because I do have a dinner to go to tonight around, like, I think like 6 is probably what I'm going to call it. So this is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream in comparison to the past 2 days. But yeah, for the time being, moving forward, we're gonna probably not really have a round goal just for today. Tomorrow, kind of the same thing. We'll have a little bit longer of a stream. We'll try and chip away at the rounds a little bit more, but for today, it's probably just gonna be like a 6-hour stream. God willing, everything goes okay. And we don't have any issues, so that's the plan. You guys know the rules. Round 1, we're gonna really lock it in and kind of get the strategy back and get everything going. And then after about a round or 2, when we're locked into the strat, we should be good to kind of chill. I'll chill and catch up on chat. Omar, Goatmar, what's up, brother? Might need a name change there to Goatmar. I'm loving the Mr. Peaks emblem next to your name though. Rapid really cooked it up. Have all of us. That's all you need. Exactly. I got all you guys, so we don't need any Valentines. We're locked in here. My Valentine's Day will be spent going for around probably like at that point 400 or 500 on Mars, so that's all good. Start a poll. Okay, start a poll, guys. We'll go 200 likes. Let's do for a 6-hour stream. Yeah, let's do a 200 hour. Let's do a 200 like goal here. If you're just joining, hit that like button, get things moving. Owen, what's good? Good to see you. Frozen, welcome in as well. Do I think any BO6 map is better than Ashes or Astra? I would have to say Terminus can compete. Liberty and Tomb can't compete with Astra in my opinion. They kind of serve a similar purpose, but Astra's just better. No, I don't think so. I think both these maps are probably better than anything last year, except Terminus. Yeah, Terminus probably can hang, especially with the amount of side Easter eggs in Terminus. All right, enough is enough. Let's stop the app. Let's get into it. Let's have a good time here. Jake the Snake, welcome in. I'm not the man. You are the man. Chad, your Valentines will also be spent single, retaining, grinding, in Black Ops 7 by Treyarch Studios. We need a we need a universal SR retain counter for all of us keeping track. Ooh, that's kind of a hard bundle for Reaper. Oh wait, free gum. No. All right, whatever. Next save and quit. We'll get we'll claim our free gum. Your Valentine was reaching 101 with mimics and enemies dealing double damage on Mars. That sounds like hell, bro. That sounds like a struggle. I wouldn't want to be a part of that. I'm not gonna front. Early Ravager round? Nah, no such luck. All right, Blake, welcome in. Guys, I'm gonna lock it in here for like 5 minutes and get the strategy down, get it going, and then after we get through like one round, I'll be hopefully close to flow state. I've got a little more caffeine here to kind of lock me in. Oh, gotta make sure we're drinking water though. People gotta remind me to stay hydrated today. Gotta remind me to stay hydrated. Should shopping free return as an ultra gum for both standard and cursed, or should it be an exclusive gobble gum only in cursed? That's a great question. I would say I wouldn't want to see any cursed only gobble gums. If we're gonna do shopping free, bring it to both modes, even if it's a little more OP in cursed. MZ caffeine. That's a new one. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. That's actually a hard acronym there. All right, let's get it down. No mishaps today. Clean in and out. Clean 6 hours. We'll call it a day. Come back tomorrow. I got a hoop session planned for tomorrow, a shoot around, so get some cardio in, get some shots up for the first time in a fat minute. It sounds like it could be a good week. Also, I appreciate all the support on the podcast. Yesterday's episode has done really, really, really well. I also saw some of the Pack-a-Lites commenting, not only on the main show, but also on the Pack-a-Lite episode. I will get around to it, guys. I promise. Yesterday after the stream, I was just fucking dead. I'm not gonna lie. I'd been sleeping like shit the past few days. Not an excuse. Gotta stay up with it. But, yeah, sometimes it gets a little bit... sometimes it gets a little hard. Like, I don't know. I haven't streamed for the amount of time that we've been streaming recently, and also simultaneously uploading content in a while. So like, it's almost like kind of like building your way up and training again. It sounds like an excuse, and it sounds pretty cliche, but you kind of got to build the tolerance up. But don't you guys worry. Don't you guys worry. We'll be back on it. I saw a nice comment from Nuke on the Pack-a-Lite episode. We'll have to take a peek. Mace, what's up? Welcome in. Chromosoma. Same to you. What's the goal today? Chat 350. Honestly, Jeff, I got a dinner with the family at like 7:30. So I'm probably only gonna go for like 6 hours today. I don't think we're gonna see 350. I think realistically, probably like 330, somewhere in there. Maybe a little bit higher if we get lucky on the Ravager rounds today, but yeah, probably for the most part. I think I'm also going to start playing things a little bit safer, like when anti-grab turns off. Yesterday, I was really trying to stay locked in on the strategy. I think we're going to kind of cool that a little bit today, since we're already down a good amount of selves, and I don't want to start playing the fucking... I really don't want to start playing the self-revive TED task game. I'd rather it take more time than get a little spicy. Like right now, I'm doing exactly what I said we probably shouldn't do. So let's get things fixed up here. Chroma, your save file completely wiped forever. So did Izzy's. Had a rejoin at round 121 save. I'm telling you, dude. I think this is first of all, if that happens to me at any point during this run, I am going to probably. I'm not gonna complain about can I get my save file back? Not because I wouldn't want to have any special treatment. I'm also not a high rounder like that, and I think I would rather advocate for some sort of. I think the way that they could combat this pretty easily is open up like an Activision support ticket that you can do to get your save files back. And then from there, like, I think there should be like some requirement. Like, if you have I think you should probably have to be over around 100 to submit. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I know this map's a little bit longer and it's more difficult. But like, if you're in the 80s and you have a save file going on, I don't think it's worth going through the trouble of like contacting Activision support. I certainly wouldn't. But if you're at like, you know, 4 or 5 hours plus on a save file, you should definitely be able to have some way to do some support. But 100%, dude. No worries, Chromosome. No worries, man. Good luck at school. Hope you're feeling better today. Busy day at work. You'll be in and out praying for good RNG. Appreciate you, mates. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the good vibes. What did I think about the Super Bowl? Super Bowl was ass. Super Bowl is not good this year. Not good at all. Not fun. Kind of a waste of a watch, IMO. Damn, okay, here comes the Klaus spam, I guess. But I think that legacy weapons, since they're coming back, will have prestige attachments as well as weapon attachments. Well, I don't know if they're coming back. I don't know where that was confirmed that they'd be bringing back legacy weapons, but I know they're looking into it. I would assume probably not. I think that'd be cool to get some prestige attachments for them. Like imagine the PP. Well, the PPSH already has a drum mag, and they fixed that. I would say if I had to bet, probably not. If we're being honest. But it would be cool. It would be interesting too, like if they bring those forward, will they get like level 250? Will they get individual camos? I guess it, you know what would actually be pretty sick is if they did level 250 for those and every single camo was like a previous Pack-a-Punch camo. That'd be a pretty solid idea in my book. The amount of camos that are going to be in this game by the end of its life cycle is going to be pretty insane. Finally feeling better. Gonna get up and go to the gym. Hell yeah, Owen. What's today? You got a chest and tries, back buys, legs, core, shoulders, cardio. What are we running? Could save and quit. There was an update. Don't want to ruin your run. When did the update go live? When did the update go live? You lose your round 8 file, you swear to God you're gonna be pressed. Yeah, imagine losing like a round 6 save file, contacting Activision support. I could see it though. I mean, if you used like, let's say, hidden power, perka, couple of not shopping frees, gift cards, I could see where, you know, that's 10-15 bucks down the drain right there. Thanos was up. Do not say we would have won, but Bo Nix would have put up a much better fight than Drake May. Absolutely. I think you guys... Seattle's defense was really good. I don't know. Definitely at least would have been a better game, in my opinion. That's scuffed. Hopefully it comes back next year. Things are good. Save file should just work. Putting in a ticket is valid when the feature is just broken. Fair enough. I'm just trying to give an answer. If it's not going to work and there are going to be hiccups, at least a support ticket would be nice. At least. I definitely got to get this save file knocked out by the next map though, because a lot of times when launch happens, I like saving and quitting and setting up like a really good game and then another one to come back in on when it comes to like egg hunting and stuff. So we're gonna have to pick up the pace here. I think next week we might start having some longer streams where we're looking at like 12-hour days. Because we're making good progress right now, but it's only going to get infinitely harder. And 700 is the halfway point in terms of time. So after 700, I feel like we're going to have to consider maybe... That's way too early to start pulling for timeouts. But I think 900 plus, I think we start looking at it. Yeah, like, okay, your anti-grav's off. Let's be safe. Update live at 12 EST. All right, next Ravager round, we'll do the save and quit. Are there patch notes? What did they change? Ah! A little bit of frame droppage here. That ain't good. DK, welcome in. Curious how much XP I'm getting. Not as much as you would think, man. I'm not gonna lie, Mercy. Not very much at all. I think yesterday with no double XP, I think we started out at like 580 something, like high 580s. Maybe a little bit lower than that. Maybe 10 levels in from 250 to 296, which is crazy. Do I see the big names streaming the day one Easter egg hunts if the data mine risk? Yeah, I think they're going to be live no matter what. Even if data mining is still an issue. I don't think anyone's missing a chance to get on an Easter egg hunt. Don't see any patch notes yet. Okay, fair enough. We'll see what happens there. We'll keep an eye on it. Imagine they're like Uber Klaus spawns drastically decreased and the strategy just gets a little easier. Would that even work in this game? I've never had a save file for a high round where you go past a patch. Does it change things? Hopefully they fix X-Filled TED task not working. So annoying. I totally agree. The TED tasks, I haven't had any problems on this map, but they were really pissing me off on the one run we were doing on Diner where it was like every other one just didn't work. Can't wait for Paradox. I'm locked in, dude. I'm ready for a new map and new content. I know a lot of people are down on the mode. Some people are up on the mode. I'm just happy to be living through a live service zombies game, man. Because we're about to go through 2 years without anything. You know, no MWZ, no Outbreak coming to give us a little fix. So I'm just happy to be here. Just happy to have some fun. Let's go. Yeah, round 1, 13 minutes. We weren't running the strategy like we were supposed to. I want to ease into it, but that's not. Again, rather safe than sorry, especially if we're just starting to jump into a match. Come on, Ravage round. Bum. Need less Uber classes for sure. 6, 7 viewers. 6, 7, 6, 7. It does change your game, but shouldn't bug it out or anything. Perfect, Mercy. Thank you. Appreciate the insight. Attack diffusion. That'll be good for. I probably got enough of those. Ooh, that's an Uber. I love how it can poach them and just shoot through the barricades or the barriers. Glad they spaced out the maps to give you more times for relics and experiment with the mode. I actually agree. I think there could have been a little bit more of a gap in between Ashes and Astra just because of how good Ashes was. I feel like a lot of people's, not complaints, but a lot of people around the time, if you go back and look at the PAP episode comments, people were like, I wish we had more time to experience Astra. Let's go, astronauts. Thank you for subscribing, you cutthroat killer. I think we're changing it from Clutch Squad to Cutthroat Killer. Jams, love this game. Definitely, genuinely on track to be one of your new favorite video games of all time when it's all said and done. I totally agree. Well, top BO3. Tough to dethrone the GOAT, dude. Tough to dethrone Michael Jordan, right? Even though LeBron's good. You know, people are still always going to argue for Jordan. Don't make that... Don't clip that and be like, oh, he's saying that Black Ops 7 is better than BO3. Because, like, right now, BO3 always supreme. But I can at least appreciate the game that we have now. I think this is... At the end of this, if all the rest of the maps are good, with the curse content, with the starting room challenge, if we get something like, you know, there's that new mode potentially that's rumored that nobody knows about. If we get Grief back and we get something like Gauntlet, I'd say content-wise, it could go toe-to-toe with any game for zombies for sure. Insta-kill. Feel good today. Yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little burnt yesterday. The sleep is very underrated when going for these runs. I was really starting to drag yesterday. I didn't even go to bed till like 1, but I just like rotted in bed staring at the I wasn't even watching the TV. I was literally just staring at the fucking screen. Feels so refreshed though. Oh my god. Tomorrow's gonna be cool. Tomorrow might be a tough stream. Because I'm gonna hoop in the morning. Obviously, I'm not like getting up and down or anything, but I haven't done that level of cardio or even shot around in months, so I can see my body being pretty cooked afterwards. But we push forward. Cap. BO3 overrated as hell. Okay, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far to say that it's overrated. It's a very solid game, especially with customs. If you factor that aspect of things in. Now, if you're on console, a little bit of a different story. I've always been saying that. Cap. What up, Mike? Need to play Curse in the BO6 maps. I totally agree. I think that'd be awesome. I think it'd be a good way to kind of send out the game. You know, if they don't do the Cold War maps, which I don't think they will. But Curse in the BO6 maps would at least be interesting. Would be fun. Don't hold much hope for the latter half of the year. Why? What have they shown you that would make you be like, I don't believe in this? Is it that Astra was small and now the rumors of it being Nuketown is small? Do you think all the rest of the DLCs are going to be remakes? Because even if you are upset about it being Nuketown, all of the people prior to Nuketown dropping or that rumor coming out and stuff have said that, like, this is the last small, quote-unquote, small map. BO4 low-key better. This is where we have our own opinions and own takes. I can't. The gameplay loop of BO4 is not it for me. What up, MTM dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Modded? Modded me? Oh, are you about customs maybe? I don't know. Soft mod? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm not following. I got 2 oobs I gotta deal with here too, guys. Hold on. Wait. I'm out of my war machine? Okay. Let me think about this. Where are they? Oh, no! I got 1 on Kamikaze and 1... both on Kamikaze now. Loop. Love how Fear CB has 2 days left on his save file before it's deleted. Activision support didn't answer his ticket. I need a little more info on this. I don't know what's going on there. No, he just lost his save file, you're saying? And they won't reply? That's where, like, if something happens to this, like, let's say we're on, like, 500 and we lose the save file. I don't think I'm going to petition to get it back because I know that, you know, I just don't think that's... I don't think it's fair. I would rather just use the platform to advocate for a support ticket line where they could have that. I know they don't right now, and there's no... I just think they should have some sort of, like, on Activision support, a place where you can go and say, hey, I've put X amount of hours into this. If you're past round 100, or you've got, you know, like, let's say 4 to 5 hours in a save file, you should be able to petition to get that back. Anything less than that, like, I don't want to see people being like, oh, I lost my round 45 save file. Like, it definitely sucks, don't get me wrong, but I think that, like, if we're gonna, I don't know. I don't even know how hard it is for them to do this shit, so we'll see. I got arrested in the UK for saying fully I'm gonna miss GTA 6 while crying. What? Picked up in the paddy wagon. Fear can't access his save file. It's there, however he joins. It says lost connection. Okay, so that's a little bit wonk. Oh god. Dude killed his wife. His biggest worry was GTA, not gonna lie, it won't be released ever. Wait, so he killed his wife and he was crying because he wasn't gonna be able to play GTA 6? They should just kill him. Eye for an eye, pound for pound, buck for buck, meat for meat. Only fair. I already know it's a red card. Hold on. Who's on route for the world's first 999 Zarya? Yeah. I know Fear too. I found Fear last summer maybe when he was doing, I think, 999s on Reckoning. I think you got to be able. I think there's, at least there should be some exceptions made. If they're not answering his support ticket, that's kind of crazy. Bad for the game. Things like this are great for proof as well, having dropped a hella hours in the run. Absolutely. I almost got on last night and did some off-camera work, but then I was like, dude, somebody somewhere is going to be like, it's fraudulent. Even if I use timeouts at some point, like this doesn't have to be on like a world record leaderboard. I'm not even trying to be like, oh, first in the world, but like I know if I just did 10, 15 rounds off cam, I'd come back and people would be like, you probably glitched or there's no proof, and then I'd have to hear about it. I don't know. But I did kind of want to bang out the last 4 rounds of the 200s last night when I couldn't sleep. But I didn't want to fire up a stream for 45 minutes. Obviously need to be worried about missing Paradox Junction. That's my thing. That's why we need to get moving here. Like I think we're on good pace right now. Like we're already at 300. I know obviously the halfway point is going to be 700, but that's where I'm like, dude, I would at least like to have a week of downtime to kind of just relax a little bit before a whole other DLC season. Because I couldn't imagine bumping this up to like the Tuesday before it releases and having like 24 hours to basically recharge and mentally reset. So again, I'm not above using timeout. I know that's technically cheating and it won't go on the leaderboard, but I've done plenty of round 100 runs and high round runs in BO3 with round robin, so I'm not really worried about getting the fraudulent gobblegum accusations. $700 is the halfway point. Time-wise, I think. Y'all can see the growth. True. Hell nah. Red card. Meat for meat. Red card. 789 is the halfway, you think? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we will be using timeouts if 789 is the halfway point time-wise. We will be running some timeouts. I don't care if you guys call me a fraud. Can I get a Ravager? Can I get some Ravager rounds today? Yesterday was a low-key, like light day for Ravager rounds. I should probably grab a score streak too. Oh fuck, Kamikaze. Kamikaze Klaus. You fuck me up. Oh god, there's the running bug. There we go. Ooh, max. Don't mind if I slide over here and do. The max ammos now are like appearing sideways, and I keep thinking they're free perks. How many timeouts do I have? I have like 50. I had 100 before the fucking at the start of the year, and I used like 50 of them on crushing gums for infestation, because I was like, when am I ever going to use these? And now I'm like, probably could have used them. I also still have like 4K in COD points. I mean, that's obviously not going to get me enough to cut down on, you know, a lot, but that's probably a couple of hours right there. I'm gonna start popping temporals for insta. Gonna have to be a lot later than what we have right now. I've only got like 80 something temporals too. I used a ton of those and insta kills for the infestation run. 999 was not in my cards for this year, I'll tell you that. But like if we get this, I'd love to try for Nuketown Survival too, if it's a similar strategy. But if it's like RPG in a corner, I'm probably gonna skip it. I'll be on this when BO12 releases, literally. Change power drop animations, it's weird now. It's odd, I keep thinking it's something it's not. I keep getting hyped up for some bullshit. Although, what am I gonna do with a perk now? I mean, there's no more eternal perks for me, so. Why the pistol? You can use pretty much any weapon with an AAT, but I switched to something that I didn't have level 250 on because my Sturm Whip hit max level, so at this point I'm just doing it for extra levels. It'll glitch and give me widows. That would be so heat. That would be so heat. Why don't I use Rampage Inducer? Zombies get too fast. Yeah, the armored zombies are a little crazy. I mean, it wouldn't... I don't think it would be too bad in zero grab, but there's no point. Again, at this point, better safe than sorry. I don't want to change anything up about the strat that we've been running. Come on, cuck me, Klaus. Like the stream, run those likes up, boys, run those likes up. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Stuff set up here. Hopefully next round's a rampage or a ravager round. Would be pretty nice, huh? I think Paradox is only Nuketown. Is there more to it? I don't think it's just literally spawn in and it's BO2 Nuketown. I think there's gonna be some more to it. Because then what's the difference between Paradox and Nuketown survival, you know? I wonder if I should try and switch Brain Rot with Deadwire, because Brain Rot just doesn't proc as much as I'd like it to. Like that's procs twice. For every 2 procs of Napalm Burst, you get 1 proc of Brain Rot, basically. I feel like Deadwire is a much more active ammo mod. Even though Brain Rot might do a little more damage. I don't like this. I think we gotta be getting close to the end here. What jog augments am I using? Durable plates. I have to go back and check again. I've changed all my augments around like 3 times during this run, so I don't even know anymore. But I can definitely show them off. Would I like only Nuketown? I would. It depends. I have to see the Easter egg. If it's only Nuketown and that's it, and there's no other areas to it, it's just straight up BO2 Nuketown, then probably not. I'd probably be like, come on, what the fuck? Because then what's the difference outside of an Easter egg and a boss fight between that and the survival map? But I think there's going to be more to it than it just being straight up Nuketown or straight up Alpha Omega, which is, I mean, if that's the point, then that's all I really give a shit about. If it's different, I don't really care if they use the location Nuketown, because, I mean, it is a pretty prominent spot in the Ether storyline, whether you like it or not, or whether you think so or not. Would I consider making another guide which includes all augments for everything and for standard? Yeah, if I were to do another guide, I would still be like, I would highly recommend doing this in Curse, because I don't even know if this is possible without golden armor plates. But yeah, I would be down for it. If the drill from the comic loading screen ain't there, you're rioting. It's probably I would doubt that. I don't think the drill's gonna be in. Much as I want it to be, I don't think it's gonna be in there. No, I don't know anything. I don't know anything at all. I'm just making a pure speculative guess. Let's go. Ravage around into 300. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, niang. Only real ones, no. We don't have to save and quit either, which is nice. Oh fuck, yeah, we don't want to be doing that. That's how we die real quickly. So start unlocking relics then haven't even tried to get one? Absolutely. Again, I was not very high on Curse when it came out. Not that I didn't enjoy the mode, not that I said it was a bad mode or anything. Obviously everyone has their preferences, but the more I've gotten into it and the more they've added less evasive relics, less intrusive relics, the more I've got, the more I've started to enjoy it. Because that was always my gripe originally. It was just like, I don't like all the debuffs are too severe for me, you know, especially if I'm trying to just play casually, like boot up and go for Path 4. Like, you know, I get the challenge aspect of it. I'm totally there for it. But some easier relics just to allow me to, you know, play and use Path 4 without mega sweat or mimics face fucking me every 5 seconds. I'm in. Worst case scenario for Paradox, that it sounds so bad you don't think Treyarch would do it. I have a little bit of a theory as to why it's even Nuketown to begin with, but I mean, we'll see. I don't want to call anything before. Stanley, what's good? What's good? Making it more playable. Yeah, because you'd be burning through so many armor plates. I'm sure there'd be a point on the same round where I'd have no plates, and at that point you're like a 1 or a 2. And I think golden armor plates are a necessity for at least this high round. Damn, these Ravager rounds are kind of getting insanely long too. Ugh, God. Let me lock it in here. I actually have to be like more concentrated on the Ravager rounds than the real rounds at some points. This looks like it might be kind of it. Maybe. Tyrone, what up, what up? I want Mimics to do sus things to me. I want Mimics to be nerfed heavily. The Shock Mimic is like the worst part, because you can't use Casimirs, you can't use half the shit in the game. 300. 300. That happened to baseball. What's up? Let me read that comment in 1 second. Let me get my train going here again. I'll take a peek. That got destroyed. Gonna be honest, kind of pumped for Paradox Junction. Partially what they can do for the survival map could be, seems they... Sorry, one sec. That's an Uber Klaus, and I don't have a score streak to take him down here. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me a Grimmy Reap. Okay, seems like they can do some real content if they do something. 1 sec again. I'm sorry. Get this set back up here. Okay, seems like they can do something, make each play unique, and that's great. I totally agree, especially if it's gonna be 3 different variants. I think it'd be cool to see like each one have some sort of like different, not like different vibe, obviously, with like the skybox or whatnot, but like some unique gameplay mechanics and features for each different arena would be cool. 300 height. Fell asleep last night around 290. Let's go, Tyrone. Let's go. Didn't miss much. 10 rounds is probably taking you an entire nap, so at least we're back at it. I think this might officially be my highest round ever, though. I don't think I've gone higher than this last year. Damn, he fucking snatched my drone. Twofer. Ah, just sold. Oh boy. Ooh, a little fresh war machine. I'll probably buy a streak and suddenly they're like, okay, here's a death machine on the ground. Here's a war machine for your troubles. Hit the like button, subscribe, appreciate you. Don't I have higher on D Machine? I don't think so. I think the highest one I've ever gone to on D Machine was like 250. Liberty last year might have been like upper 200s, but I don't think I've ever cracked 300 before. What's up, Giannis? How are you? Just made it in time for the big 3. What up, Israel? How are you? Okay, Israel. About to call this girl so you can finally get your clothes and card back. She ghosted you for almost a week and you're over her. Yeah, that's some bullshit, dude. She's got your card and your clothes. Bullshit. I'd just be like, dude, give me my shit back. I don't care if we're over this relationship, but at least be an adult about this. Fuck out Uber Klaus. I feel like brain rot's just not proccing at a high enough rate for me. Like when it's going good, it's going good. Let's just try this. Let's just try this. Little switch up here. Cap. Hit 450 then woke up from your dream. What does the 6 at the bottom of the for the war machine? It's bugged. It won't reload. It's a bug. Should technically be reloading. I'm an auto enemy, so very mortal. Blah 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 blah. There's nobody home. Wasted Grim Reaper shot. Klaus is fucking up there. Unreal. There we go. It depends on how often brain rot procs. If it doesn't proc very much, I can see where it's dead wire. Fuck, I gotta reload. Get him. That does look like it could potentially be proccing a little bit better. That was actually a good wipe right there. You just gotta get them all clustered up. Use the blast one. It's really good if you have the augments. Wow, for Napalm Burst? Yeah. But I think the new Curse Pap camos will be hoping for Revelation camos. I'm hoping, like, if they do some sort of, like, Mob of the Dead, like, loopy tie-in, I think Afterlife would be pretty sick. Or the Shadows of Evil ones again would be cool. Multicolored Shadows of Evil would be nice. I gotta catch up. I've tried the new grenade launcher. Pretty stinky. I have not tried the new grenade launcher. Are you talking about like the weapon and the weekly challenges? I'm stuck. Thank God anti-grav was on. I think we'd be fucking dead. If not. Grenade launcher annoying in Warzone. What's up, Yosh? How are ya? Honest vibing last night for real. Bro, it's been like a year. You don't think you're getting your shit back from your ex? Some people are just so mature. Oh, I know. Oh, tell me about it. Hello, Deadwire Brock. There we go. Only got one shot here. No shroud and no more streaks to deal with oobs. There we go. Got a shroud back there. Point turret down. Shit, he's kamikazed. Ugh. Oh, the sipe injection. Oh, Shatter Blast, Shatter Blast. I haven't tried Shatter Blast yet. That could be a good call. Okay, or just disappear. Down. Let's go. Just use lightning strike. I'll show augments next save and quit. Coffee with sugar-free caramel syrup, the best thing ever made. I gotta get an espresso machine, dude. Espresso machine would be gas. Go. Can't imagine the combat will do anything on this. I can't either. Probably little dog shit. Shatter Blast is cracked in Cold War. You don't know about BO7 or 6. I got a buff, but I still don't think it's prime peak. Oh my god, a round off, bang. Imagine popping a round off at like 980. They recently fixed the augment with the larger explosion. You see donuts use it. It procs less often, but can whip most of the horde when it does. My only thing is like, it might be the same as fireworks, where it's not really spreading. Like Deadwire seems to spread pretty well. So does Brain Rot. So does Napalm Burst. I do need that full power. Not sure how Brain Rot proc there. Maybe the Wonder Weapon. This is good horde potential right here. And then, of course, this shit's going to turn on. It's all right. They're all hoarded up. We're all good. 100 viewers. Need at least 50 likes. Let's go, boys. If you're here. No pressure, but maybe hit the like button. Maybe don't. If you do, you're cool. If you don't, you got no girth. Only girthless people don't like. No girth in the bone. So I don't make the rules, I'm just stating the facts. Dang, that was a really good proc. Goodbye. Oh no! I thought it was gonna turn on faster than that. Oh my god, that could have been terrible. I heard I heard anti-grav turning on. I was like, let me just jump over the horde here, and then there's just no horde to jump over. Salt. Have I gone down at all, Jake? No downs, but yeah, we definitely use some other goodies. Cryo freeze on an arrow annihilates Klaus. 400 plus tier 3 curse right now. Maybe so. That was the R word. I can't believe I just tried to jump. Like, what if anti-grav stops there while I'm just floating in the sky? Being a little bumblebee. And I just get cooked. Another insta-kill? The way the insta-kills look at you on 300 plus. 50 legs, let's go, let's go. Fourth of the way to the goal. For every like going forward, Tut earns a treat. Okay, that's a fair trade-off. He's been on the 3-day no treat diet, and he's been handling it pretty well. He's kind of stopping the whole aggressive, I'm going to just chew on things until I get what I want. So we're kind of weaning him off. He's doing better. Plus it's getting warmer outside, so might be able to survive outside for a few days here. Well, not like he might be able to go outside for a few days here. He doesn't stay out overnight unless he just doesn't come back. Sometimes he's like, I go outside all night. Most of the time he comes in around like 2 or 3 when it's warm enough for him. Just a cat doing cat things out in the wilderness. Out in the wilderness wild. Nuke. I didn't see what they were even saying. I just see timed out by Nuke Man. Go and face the wall. Go and face the corner. Nuke Man's like the teacher, dude. Back in my day, dude. Even in that was like 2013, my freshman year of high school. A teacher like picked a kid up by the fucking shirt and like slammed him against a wall. It was like, stop being such a fucking dickhead. I mean, to be fair, the guy was being a complete dick. But like, it's crazy how different the world is. If that shit happened today, teacher's probably getting fucking fired and taken to court for assault. But the kid deserved it. I think as long as you're not like punching a kid or anything like that, and you're not hurting the person, I think like sometimes you need to be shaken up a little bit to kind of rattle the asshole out of you. The assholes in the world are the people that never got fucking punched in the face for being a fucking asshole. I'm not saying that guy was doing anything. I'm just on a completely different rant right now. The good old days, right? The good old days. The good old days of being able to course correct somebody and it not be a felony. Truth nuke. Oh no! Let's go. I can't even see who it was. Thank you for subscribing. Society too soft nowadays? Absolutely. Everybody's a bunch of babies. Back in my day. There's a difference. I don't think you need to be beating somebody on the fucking knuckles with a ruler. Like that shit's pretty close. Even I think the paddle's a bit excessive. I think like that's crazy. I can't believe we were allowing teachers, nuns, principals, the paddle. Like that might be like a save it for home thing. Like if you gotta discipline a kid and they're acting up, like, obviously you don't fucking paddle a kid in the face. It's not what I'm going for here. But, like, you know, maybe the belt every once in a while. The belt scared me, dude. I got the belt when I was an asshole, and I'll tell you what, I fucking shaped up real quick. Told my fucking mom to shut up one time, and all of a sudden the belt comes out. I'm good. Not doing that again. Don't need the belt. Now, obviously, there's a difference between abuse and shit. But, like, nowadays, dude, you can't even threaten a kid with that. A lot of kids will just be like, I'm gonna call fucking CPS. Back in my day, Gen Z was the machinima days. Literally, machinima. My god, what a throwback. Racking up the red cars today. Your math teacher, who's head of the department, used to send you out when you misbehaved to get smokes for her car. I used to just sit in her car and smoke about 3 before taking it back to her. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Nuke man ripping darts in fucking high school just in the teacher's car. Ripping the teacher's darts. Fiend. Saw a clip of a school fight on Twitter. Only one teacher stepped in and tried to break it up. Poor guy kept getting hit in the face and absolutely lost it on the kid. My dad had a stick written on it, not too hard, when I was a kid. Nothing wrong with it, dude. As long as you're not Adrian Peterson beating the fucking shit out of your kids for no reason, like, you know, then you're fine. But I think the belt every once in a while can't hurt. It instills, you know what it does? It instills fear and discipline. Again, this is not an advocate for, oh, I think you should be able to fucking tee off on your kid when it pukes in its room at 2 in the morning. Like, that's obviously not what I'm saying here. I'm saying, you know, me personally, I got the belt and then I never did what I'd got in trouble for ever again. So clearly it works. Unless you just have a problem child, then at that point, I don't know what to tell you. The beatings made us better people. I don't think we should be okay, but like I don't think we should call it the beatings, because I mean that's just, that opens the door for like what's a beat. Like a beating to me is excessive. Discipline, maybe. I think that's might be a better terminology. I don't think we should be like, oh yeah, I beat my kid. A beating is like getting picked up and smacked around and fucking punched. Like I don't. That's obviously that's too far. Gave my kid a beating last night. Shook him down real good. But I hear you. I agree with you. This is the fuck you mom generation. Literally, this is the. I saw a video of some girl like throwing her iPad around a parking lot and stomping on it. Her mom's like, "You better knock that off. You better cut that out." And she's calling for the dad and stuff. And I'm just like, dude, just fucking smack the kid. Like, just get the belt, and this won't happen. Ugh. Bifters, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that terminology used for it. That's crazy. Much rather your kids do planks, push-ups, and core. I think that's a pretty fair compromise. But like my ass would start to enjoy it, so I'd start mouthing off just so I could get a quick set in. I think every once in a while you gotta lay down the law. Every once in a while, though, and again, it shouldn't be excessive. Tactical, don't do it again. Step on it. That shouldn't also be the first resort either. First sign of any sort of, oh fuck, adversity, I don't think you should do that. I think that's like, you gotta shut it down at the last possible second. You gotta shut it down before it goes too far, but if it goes too far, then you gotta show them who's boss one time for the one time. instill a little bit of fear that that could happen again, and then it doesn't happen again. If it does, then it's just, well. Line up for cigarette burns. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would. Would never do that. That's fucked up. Hold on, I'll read this in a sec. Anti-grab turns off, gotta lock it in. Oh, God. That's a solid max right there. Saying like hello, did I pick it up? Come a cuck me. Uh-oh, back it up, back it up, back it up. That might be close. Thanks. Alright, let's see here. Can I get proc? So I can run him through here right now. Oh boy. Oh! I'm saying my guy just fucking slid right past it. Whoops. That's a Klaus. Get him? Got him. Get him, got him, good. hell was that? Oh, a knife. I was like, what the fuck did I just rock? Yeesh. Yeesh. I like zero grab when you can do this, because this should proc a pretty solid ammo mod here. Quick hitter. Probably should have grabbed that nuke, huh? Yeah. Is this for IW or Cold War Rapid? I might be lost in the chat at this point. Ugh. Protein shake was AIDS. Some days it hits, some days it doesn't. Today it did not hit. That's a good one too right there. Oh, great ammo mod. Round? Round 303. Not bad. Not bad. Still on bullshit with these Ravager rounds though, unfortunately. Fuck Uber. Israel, have a good one. Peace. That's why I use isolate nowadays. Much better on the stomach. It's like a juice rather than protein style. I've been using whey isolate. I like it a lot more than the other stuff I was buying. Some days it tastes fine. Other days I'm like, man, this is just not it. Twofer. Fuck, I didn't know firebomb was going off here or whatever that napalm burst. Need to be careful. Something high in calories and protein though. Yeah, I'm like low calories, high in protein is where I need to be. Fucking Jabba needs to be. Jabba LaFufa. LaFupa. Klaus is pissing me off. Whey is different, so you normally have chocolate whey or whatever they have. They like meat. Oh, dude, mango would actually, yeah, that's a nice switch up. I wonder if whey actually has out of the brand that I get has it. They definitely don't at Costco, but that would be a good switch up, kind of making it more of like a fruit smoothie. Super good. Fuck. Health cap is like 85 or 100 on Cursed. I've heard both. I don't know. Fucking oobs. Did I get him? I did. This could be a banger AAT proc. Pretty solid. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't like the downed zombies in the middle of the horde. That ain't good. That's gonna be another good AAT proc. If you can get the clump like right up around here in the corner by the stairs, it's usually pretty solid procs. Have you tested exactly when the health cap ends without damage numbers? I've not. Did 100k on all tiers? Unsure again at that one. No, pass. Phone a friend. Phone donuts. Take 4 scoops of creatine every day. That 4 scoops is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. I do 2, and I feel like might be a little bit of a lot. 4 is. I loaded 4 one time, and I cramped really, really bad. But it was also during a loading phase, so I could totally see where like maybe at some point. I think I would definitely be more likely to take 4 scoops of creatine a day than SARMs or roids or Tren or Test or any of that. Try anything as possible. Knock it off. Say no to drugs unless it's marijuana. If it's marijuana, it's cool. Gotta snort 4 scoops of creatine every day. Imagine snorting. I may have indulged in snorting some pre-workout before. THC is a gain killer though? No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. THC is a PED. It's good for the joints. Mind to muscle connection is way better. The only way it's a gain killer is if 1, you get lazy and you don't work out or lift or run, and 2, if you get the munchies and eat the wrong shit. Yeah, I would love to see the study on how it kills. I'm not saying it's not possible. You know, if you show me a medical study, I will read it intensely and I'll look at it. But I need some proof, because I've played the best basketball of my life using, and I've also lifted the heaviest of my life using. And when I'm not on it, I'm usually slamming ibuprofen. That wire goes on for so long, it's crazy how much they buff in this game compared to BO6. Yeah, last year I liked the lightning strike augment. It was pretty cool. But yeah, this year I'm glad that they've really upped the game here. Let's go! Let's go! It's Guzma. Welcome to Pack-a-Lite. Let's go. Another Pack-a-Lite on the board. We're growing the army. We're growing the nation. Hell yeah, dude. Jeff's gonna be happy to hear that. Jeff every day. He has I gave Jeff he's technically the, you know, he helps out on the channel, but he's technically like his official title is like manager. Handles all that stuff for me. I gave him the analytics a long time ago, and every single day he's like, bro, we got another Pack-a-Lite, or another, you know, we're up 2 Pack-a-Lites, up 3 Pack-a-Lites. Growing the nation. Big W's, Guzma. We appreciate you, man. Go enjoy your extra content. There's probably about 2 hours worth of extra content now for Pack if you are a Pack-a-Lite. Oh shit. I think it depends on the individual and how much you take. That's fair. That's fair. Diet disciplinary killer for you. I totally feel that, dude. Totally feel that. It took me a long time to get to the point where I could like just not eat and force myself to not eat. I think it's like when you build up a decent tolerance to it is when you kind of get to a point where you're good. Let's go! Soul Eating Brick TTV. Big dubs as well. Welcome to Clutch Squad Plus. It's Clutch Squad Plus. GG Pack-a-Lites. Mass W spam in chat for the Pack-a-Lites. For Guzma. Guzma and Soul Eating Brick. Let's go. We'll get Guzma. We'll get Guzma an NBA comparison after this. That's what I should do tonight, but don't get back up on stream. After dinner, I should come home and rework the glass board for tomorrow. I've been saying I'm gonna do it. You guys know me. Sometimes it takes me a little bit longer to get around to some shit, but it'll get done. It always gets done. Early. Okay, let's be smart. Let's not try and cut a loop over there. Memberships get extra benefits. They do. I'm glad. That was a good idea from Jeff for Pack-a-Lites, dude. I really do think that, you know, even though it's a little bit of a heftier membership price, I think the buy-in's worth it because, one, you get the extra content, but two, like, I feel like nobody really utilizes YouTube memberships like that. I feel like the majority of people just have the emojis and the badges, and that's about it. But I actually think that the extra content is, you know, I feel like it gives it more incentive to be a Pack-a-Lite or to become a member so that you actually get access to that kind of stuff. Dude, again? Our Ravager rounds have been fucked today. We've seen one in basically 8 rounds. Zero grab is on. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Proc, damn it. Insta? No. This is, I think, what you want to do is you want to get them all in this little corner over here. How did that proc? Napalm. Not gonna question it. It's fine. You think we should keep Napalm, or do you think we should switch Napalm to Dead wire, or not dead wire, Christ. Brain rot. Community is gas and is goated. Logic membership tiers, you're one of the very few people who use them. You know, I get the idea that, let's go. I can't see who subbed either. Hold on, let me go and make this bigger. Johnny, thanks for subscribing. I feel like a lot of people, like, again, when it comes to, like, custom zombies or doing, like, completely different content to it, that's where it's like you'd almost just rather make that a video. But I feel like a lot of people feel like they're going to miss out on, you know, excluding people and excluding growing, which, I mean, that is a fair point. But again, at a certain point, like, I feel like you really gotta utilize and reward members with stuff outside of emojis. I wish YouTube did a better job. YouTube, to be fair, does a pretty solid job of things, but I think, like, they could definitely do a little better in the memberships department. I guess it is different than Twitch in that sense that you're really, you know, you have the ability to do different tiers of polls, different tiers of videos, but, like, YouTube chat needs to take some different benefits from Twitch too, or take some inspiration at the very minimum. Like right there, that's exactly what you want to see from the ammo mod procs. Ooh, my God. God, all three of them just went for one Klaus. A little bit excessive, but I appreciate you having my back, drones. Hit the ramp here. They look into having custom badges for Clutch Squad and Pack-a-Lights, but YouTube doesn't allow it. Yeah, dude, it's you can only have, like, the same badges for all tiers of members. There's no splitting stuff between different rarity tiers, which I think is pretty stupid. I think you should be able to have at least one custom badge for each tier of membership that you have. I don't like being down here like this. This is bad vibes. All right, let's get a zero grab cooking.
Your service.
Let's go, DK for the 5-0, day 117. Go to by the way. I'm gonna let this read it out since it's actually gonna work this time.
99 cents.
Go to
Day
Dead King.
117. Speaking of 117, hope it's true that every original Halo title will be remastered on.
Halo 3 definitely does need it. Bring back ODST. ODST was better than 3. I know it's the exact same thing, but ODST was the silent killer. DK, I appreciate you, brother. Day 117 is actually an insane streak. Wild streak. Up there with, like, two plus years of memberships. Insane. Oh, fuck. I didn't need a shroud there, but I'm glad I did. Get in the habit of doing it. It's better safe than sorry. Least favorite and favorite Treyarch boss fight. Okay, my favorite Treyarch boss fight is probably... If you don't use Gobblegums, I think Gorod Krobi. Gorod Krobi was so difficult back in the day, but it was so fun. I have to say GK still. Although... Yeah, I think GK. Safe answer is Gorod. I'm gonna stick with Gorod. My least favorite is probably... I guess if you count D Machine as a boss fight. If you don't... Actually, you know what? Revelations. I fucking hate the Revelations boss fight. It is so goddamn... One, I've never been good at it. And two, it's so wonky. That's crazy that like both my least and most favorite are all from BO3. What is that? Yeah, we can get that as bonus shroud. Oh my god, that was almost hell. Guess it didn't proc Deadwire? Hello? Got the shroud if I need to. Got the shroud if I need to. We're good though. I think they're mostly clumped over here so I can play this game. Hello, ammo mods? What the fuck? Is that a nuke or an insta? A nuke. Perfect. 2, Chris? Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Can you see if someone's pack-a-light? You can't differentiate, unfortunately. We looked into seeing if you could like do custom badges or titles or something, and they won't let you, unfortunately. Everyone's doing good. Let's get the grind hit. 600, dude. 600 would be ridiculous today. I don't even think there's enough time in the day to hit 600, unfortunately. But what I am down for is going until 6 p.m. And I got dinner tonight, so a little bit less of a grind today, but we'll pick it up and do a little bit more tomorrow to offset that. I'ma cuck me. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. I'm gonna get fucking a photo, like an image generated of Klaus sitting in a cuck chair. Thunderwall would be a good one. Thunderwall would be like a lightweight thunder gun on this, I think. Like the stream to get tut treats. Treats for tut. It's like toys for tots. Dude, I miss Halo. Halo Forge maps were so good back in the day. Oh my god. Halo Forge on the Xbox, when Xbox Live first started becoming prominent. Unmatched vibes. Okay, good round for the ammo mod procs here. Let's go, 305. I'm pretty sure this should be a Ravager round. I hope it's not, though. I hope we get a Ravager round 307. Be better for the save and quit strat. Extreme 304, let's go. Key, how are we? And the real Chris, please raise your hand. Oh. Welcome to existence. What's up with Pitch? How are we? How are we? Watching from Top Golf. Put it on the Bay TV. Ah. Out. This is the round, dude. These rounds take forever now. No more free rounds, unfortunately. Still free time-wise, but these rounds are pretty difficult. Go. Easy. That at 105 with no golden plates, it's tough, but we'll try again. Dude, golden plates are kind of a necessity for this strat. Kind of a necessity for the strat. Should we exfil? You guys think saving and quitting next round would give us a better chance to get a Ravager round faster? Because right now we're on pace for one. I don't think we're going to be able to do the save and quit method for it if we keep getting it one round before exfil round. Another insta-kill? Holy shit, let's go. Fuck, oobs. Have a tough spot to get this insta-kill rolling with. Where is he? Okay, out of ammo on that. Oh fuck me. Yeah, let's not play these games. Let's not play these unfortunate games. Let's just grab the score streak here and take down Klaus when we can. Bradley, your max on Mars is 75, dude. That's still an extremely good high round for Mars. Mars is, I think, the hardest high round in a long time. So mad impressed that you've gotten to 70, brother. Appreciate the like and sub. It's so slow though. Yeah, the zero grab is what makes it slow. Also, no cheese strat. You basically are forced to run around and train. Alright, zero grab off. Let's get moving. Fix the bug with the war machine? No fixing the war machine yet. Grim Reaper better. Oh. Fuck. You did 100+ runs, but got burnt out. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Eventually, after a certain point, the rounds start taking forever. Like, this is really BO3 level of high round in terms of the time it takes for rounds. Obviously not, like, you know, like a BO3 high round is quite long, but eventually you get to the point where the rounds start taking similar amounts of time. Okay, yours working fine. Let's go. Let me catch up. I've had 18 likes since the agreement for 18 tuts for treats so far. All right, treats for tut it is, guys. Every like equals 1 treat for tut. God. Can I get a Deadwire proc, please? Dude. Jeff's kind of right. Why is it, dude? I feel like it's taking forever to proc our fucking AATs for no reason right here. That was eventually we got it, but the time it took to get that was a little crazy. Cat's a thief. He stole an entire bag of treats. You gotta lock him up, dude. I could see it. Tot used to do that too with catnip. Him and Tot has a sister that my buddy had when we were at school together, and they got into my room one time when they were kittens and just tore an entire full bag of catnip open. And I came home and they were just both like on the ground, stoned, eating it. I was like, come on, guys, really? This is what we're doing now. Every time you boot in, it plays the Mars music. It's kind of a bad slide. Wow, there we go. Yeah, when you get a proc like that, when they're all kind of on the corner over here on the stairs, and you get the dead wire napalm burst proc, you can wipe a good amount of the horde. That might be death. Use the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper doesn't one-tap zombies. It's like a 3-tap. It'll make them crawlers. If the War Machine was working properly, I think I would use that. And if we can get to a point where eventually maybe we have enough salvage to start spamming War Machine, I might do that too. Have it back pocket and try and make the rounds go by a little bit faster. Yeah, see, like, dead wire there didn't do shit. Unless we run them back up through here. Not fast enough. Cool little brain rock brought, though. A nuke? Does this end the round? Probably not, right? Actually, it might. This looks like it's it. Finish her off. Bang. I don't know how it took you like 9 minutes. Yeah, dude, these are not fast rounds at all. Only thing keeping you going is Race to Master Prestige. I know. You don't even get that much XP. I think you get more XP for playing individual games of Resurgence than you do high rounding here. YouTube's on with today withholding messages? That's fucked up. Typical YouTube day. I think I'm finding out that like you can actually get your stuff on like the featured page for YouTube, or like YouTube recommended if you get enough likes. Not to box the strategy, but I think that's how that ends up doing that. So I'm thinking about it. The one day Fish was telling me it was on the homepage as recommended. Yeah, just shroud, just to be safe. Look at that. Good usage too. We would have gotten through there, but it doesn't matter. Slows the round down a hair. Let's go this way. Oh, that could be bad. Fastest weapon leveling method you're tired of doing zombies and resurgence casual? I think it's literally zombies. Double XP token zombies. Even faster than resurgence. I think resurgence has the best XP in the game for leveling up if you win a game and you get a high kill game. But I think zombies is the best for weapon leveling. Currently cooking barbecue, Korean barbecue chicken pasta. Fuck, bro. All I've had is that grubby little protein shake today, so I could smack. See if we can get a good proc here. Nothing from Deadwire, okay. I know something just spawned. Hit one more loop here and grab that nuke. Fuck, maybe I should have grabbed the nuke. Just get it, 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 just get it. For the most efficient, you would assume resurgence. No, you'd be able to do multiple weapons at the same time easier. I think you do get some weapon XP for placement or just holding the weapon out in resurgence, but I think if you're trying to go like fastest for one weapon, I would say zombies. Just from what I remember. That's what I'm saying, dude. Send a plate over here. Hey, Drusto, what's up, dude? Still going strong. Trying my best. Trying my best. How did I hit that? I don't want to risk my life for this insta-kill, but I definitely want to pick it up. There we go. That's a good one, too. They're all right here. Fuck, no anti-grav. I gotta be super, super careful here. Oh! Jesus Christ. Mantle almost just costed the run. Probably have the record? Maybe so, maybe so, maybe so. Any quick revive left? No, I've gotten two. I'm down 2 quick revives. Well, actually, yeah, I have 1 more quick revive. We're good. I have 1 more quick revive across boards. And then we'll, hopefully we don't get to that point, but then we'll start doing TED tasks. Which might not be too bad. I'm not opposed. Like, I think the TED tasks won't be too bad if I've got, like, insta-kill or something rolling. But if it's, like, a knife-only challenge, then we're fucked. If it's hip-fire with insta-kill, we'll be totally fine. Like, it's a good chance for self-res. How many hours am I in right now? I think all in, I'd say we're probably pushing 30 hours, getting close. I don't have my timer. I don't have a timer going because, like I said, I'm not super, like, this doesn't have to be ZWR. It doesn't have to be, like, official. I think if we get to, like, 900, we might rip some timeouts just because we're probably going to be bumping up pretty close to DLC 2. And I'd like to have a couple of days off before DLC 2 starts to, like, decompress and relax a little bit and not stream 8 to 12 hours a day at that point. But yeah, I'd say like 30 hours all in. Yeah, that's a little risque. That's pretty fucking gas dead wire proc there off the LGM. Oh no, wasn't paying attention. Looked away for 2 seconds and almost got fucking clamped. See, Project Grass was a good crossover. I actually liked it. Yeah, Project Grass was pretty solid. Wasn't too bad. I liked the hunt for the statues, the trophies, or whatever they're called. I don't know. That was pretty fun. Like something that's not like too hard once it's solved, it's too beefy either. Something fun, something light. Am I getting self drops? Not from zombies. I don't have self revives enabled. So we'd have to do TED tasks if it comes to that, which I'm not too worried about because we got perma perks. Like I said, I can grab some gobbles if we need to help. 74 likes, let's go. Run that up to 100. Quick like spike. Treats for Tut, otherwise you have no girth. Only no girth pencil penises don't like the stream. Red card. I'm racking up all. I'm putting the emoji to good use today, guys. I'm racking up all the red cards. Button rigged. Rig tot. I think after the next exfil round, I'm going to save and quit and see if I can't get Ravager rounds down a little bit better. No worries, Nuke. This is around here, I think, too. Just keeps buffering because it's on mobile. I wonder if YouTube's just kind of fucked today, because Nuke was saying that it won't let him send comments either. What's up, Faden? Okay, that might just be that you've been on your work laptop all day and it seems fine on your end. Okay, cool. Maybe refresh the stream. That might be the case. Might be the case. Let's go! Lucas, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to Klutz. Welcome to the Clutch Squad. Welcome to the Tuts Club. Let's go! Andrea. Shout out to you as well. No worries, PK. No worries. Enjoy your little coffee run here. Sounds good as shit. That's a good ammo mod proc right there, and LGM hit. I should wipe pretty quickly. Yeah, look at that. Could you imagine if you had to deal with the raining meteors while this is going on? Just the entire run. Nice little max ammo there. Love it. Max ammo should low-key reset your ammo mod procs. Fuck, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. That could have been a really bad spot to get stuck in. So is this. Ugh. Yeah, we're back. I don't really need that, but I'll go for it. Holy fuck. There we go. Alright, good proc. Great proc, great proc. And an insta-kill, bang. Not like being back here though. Go in, go in. Guys, I don't know what to do about the buffering. I've never really had this before. I know some people say they have problems watching the streams, but Stanley said he's at work on his work laptop, and it's been cool. I wonder if YouTube just having like a weird part in or weird day in some parts of the world. It's like I said, Nuke was saying there were issues with chat earlier. On my end, I've had 0 dropped frames all day, so that's good. Maybe phone issues, that could be the case too. Slip slide away. Can I get up here? Thank you. All right, see if I can get another goated proc over here in the corner. No such luck. Come on, dead wire proc. There we go. That might be round. Let's go. Let's go. 309. 309. Ravage around. Probably not. Would be nice though. Yep. 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 It looks like the Ravager rounds are gonna keep being one before the whatever fucking exfil rounds, which is a little tough. Alright, let's not have an incident here. I heard something else spawn, but now I can't find it. Oh, guess it was bonus points. Okay, anti-grab off. I think most of them are right over here, so let's throw this at the Klaus. There's a nuke, that's free money. It's a good reset. Let's go. Buffering, you're in the UK, it's fine? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know what it is. I haven't seen this one before. Oh. No! As long as there's no Uber Klauses, running down here isn't too bad. It's like once you get into the Klaus cores and shit, that's when the real problems start. That was a good proc. Speaking of, YouTube rigged? Absolutely. YouTube, of course, is rigged. It's not like in the long streams. It's not like in the amount of streams that we've had too. It's like, yeah, nah, you've had enough. Let's cool it. Let's slow it down. That could have been slightly terrible. Spread. Here we go. I should have to do is run him around over here. We're good there. Beautiful. Oh, you know, it was awesome to show up and like the stream. Those in the chats need to like the stream. Appreciate the support, Tyrone. Keep that shit up. Big ballin'. You'd be going nuts if you were doing high rounds. Dude, it's like oddly soothing to me. It's very weird. It's like, you know, eventually, you know, the rounds are taking forever, but you just keep doing the same thing. You just keep running the race. It's like a marathon. Like how I just destroyed my own turret, I think. It's like how far can you mentally push yourself to keep going without messing up? Let's go! Nuke Wobbin, 18 month. Appreciate the support. 1 second here. Let me take this Uber Klaus down. What's up? How are we? How are we? How's the channel going? What do you guys need help with? Let me help. I help. I make myself useful. I share knowledge to friends. Ugh. Super speed. Alright, we're gonna take the hop down here. Alright, double proc and we're eating good. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, we're gonna go head up here and hit the loop. Love zombies, but get super sleepy playing. I see. Need the caffeine. Let's go! Oh, Stark24, welcome to Pack-A-Lite. Let's go. We got another Pack-A-Lite member. I think today's the best day we've had for Pack-A-Lites. 3 new Pack-A-Lites today. Absolute legend. Oh, Stark, big W's. Spam the pap emojis. That's what we'll do for Pack-A-Lites. Just spam pap emojis in chat. That's hard. Yeah, it's hard. That's hard. It's okay. Can always do some help. Send a message on Discord. Okay, go here. Okay. I'll check after. If you message now, I'll check after. I'll make a mental note and I'll actually check after the stream. I don't usually pop on the DC, but I shall check. Pap, I love it. Love it. Guys are nasty. Yeah, dude. Pack-A-Lite. It helps too that now that we've actually been consistent with it for like I think it's like 5 episodes. You know, you're building up like basically a whole extra library of content too, outside of just being like, oh, every week you get the bonus show. But for people that are joining for the first time, you're getting access to like literally, at this point, 2 extra shows, 2.5 extra shows. Pack-A-Lite in the house, enjoy the content. Let's go. All right, anti-grabber off. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. That could have been real ugly. Yeah, like getting them bunched up on the corner of those stairs. I feel like you can really take advantage of, if you can get like the strategy down while the anti-grab's off, you can really take advantage of the fast sprinters there. Uber class. It's kind of a shitty proc zone for Deadwire right there, but we'll try and loop them through. Can't get a bonus proc. There you go. Luckily it didn't put me in an insta down, right? Could have been nasty. Always great in-depth topics for the community. We'll take requests too if you guys want to hear anything. I don't know. I don't want to reveal the plans for PAP in the off here because I don't want anybody to steal the idea because you know somebody will try and do it. But 2, always got to move in silence. But we have like, I think we have enough content planned to last us the 2 years. I'm so serious. Like we have an idea that's nobody's ever done before. And I think it could be really popular. But until then, just know it's coming. right, anti-grab off. I got 1 Klaus to worry about. 0 Klauses to worry about. See if I can't get back in this corner now and do this little stair strat here. Little banana cut. There we go. That was a good proc. Need Cod Pod and Pat Pods coming together. Dude, that'd be so sick if we... I mean, it probably wouldn't be for... Unless they were to do some sort of an event before the end of the year that we got invited to, it probably... That dream's probably not happening until the next Zombies title, to be honest. We do need it, though. We do need it. If enough people ask for it, and it might happen this year. I would love to get in the off year like Kevin to come on. That'd be so sick. Because I know I actually watched the Zombros podcast last night of Reed and Matt. I think Johnny J was the other guy on there. I can't remember. But it was those 3 and then Blundell. Like, that'd be super, super sick. And I know they were shouting out Allie, who I think was the previous PR director who liked the Zombies people. I don't know if Rob's going to let us link with Kevin, but that'd be so sick. I think the community, that'd be so hard. Kind of get an idea moving forward what the next game is going to be like, what goes on inside the head of the devs. Would be so sick. All right, 310 ball in here. Ravage around. Okay, this is actually good because if we get the Ravage around at 312, we might have a chance for like a triple. I think we should start the campaign for Kevin to come on the pod. I think we're getting to the point now where like we could maybe it's probably busy season right now, but towards the end of the year at some point where they have some downtime, I think we could campaign for Kevin to come on. Let's just start coping our way, even if there's like 0% possibility. Let's just cope our way in. That's an insta-kill? Yes. This is episode number 10 of us asking for Kevin to come on the pod. I don't know about the begging though. The begging might become a little bit not whiny, but we ain't gotta be doing all that. To bring Expert on, we get Expert. I think I reached out to Jolts last. We had it was busy that weekend. I think we're going to try and get Jolts on as the next guest, but Expert would be a good one to have, especially to talk about Cursed. I need to get Jeff on the Cursed wave a little bit more before we invite Expert on. Otherwise, it's just going to be a slugfest between those two. I know Expert was recently on Bombshell too, which is cool. What's good, Brick? Hitting cardio now. Love it. Love it. Good to hit cardio on a day like today. I did get it 7 whole minutes on the Stairmaster today, I know. Really, really cranking up the cardio there. Tomorrow's a cardio day, though. I'm going to go hoop a little bit. Which will be fun. I definitely need that. Sure, we'll take a nuke and a reset. Don't forget to hit the sub button, turn on the notifications. Appreciate you, Nuke. You're with me though, Kevin. Kevin coming on to one of the podcasts with me and Jeff. Go to him. Going to Treyarch to record a pod would be unbelievable. That's dream situation. I don't know if they're even going to have another event this year for anything zombies related, to where there'd even be an opportunity for that. But going to Treyarch for a recording of PAP would be just generational. Generationally. It's even if I had to fucking pay my flight out there, I think Jeff and I would pay the flight fee for both of us. I'd put us both up in a room too for that. Can't find it. They have their own, I know they have a separate playlist. I don't think it's on his channel, but if you go to the Bombshell playlist, you should be able to find it pretty easily. So we can tell him about Warzone. I think John might be a little burned out on the whole Verdansk situation. I don't blame him either. I think the Grim Reaper spam to kill zombies might only be, we should only do that when it's not zero grab because the respawn is pretty slow. Next time it'll be a full book. Yeah, I should tweet out like if Treyarch adds zombies, if Treyarch adds the BO6 maps to BO7. I'll do the one chip challenge. I'm not good with hot stuff either. I was doing pretty good when I was in school. Me and my buddies would go to B-dubs like once a week and I would work my way up the sauce scale. I'm not sure I could handle the one chip challenge today. I think there would be explosive shit on the floor for days. Brock. There you go. That's a great one right there. It's perfect. We need me on Verdansk. I think I'm needed on Haven's Hollow. Resurgence is where I'm needed. Verdansk? No. If they're calling about some Haven's Hollow, I'm there. Even some Rebirth. I could be persuaded to be needed on Rebirth Island. Verdansk? Probably not. Probably not. FORTNITE, Darlick, it's me. That a Richtoff from Call of Duty Zombie storyline. You're needed on Verdansk. This strat is the closest thing we've been to BO3 high rounds. I totally, completely agree. This is as good of a high round strategy as there's been in the last, I think, since BO3, because BO4 was the start of the corner camping. I mean, BO3 you could corner camp too with gobblegums if you had them. To be totally fair. But this is definitely the closest thing since then. I can't remember one map that's been like this. Fuck is Klaus? Right here, right at my feet. White turret's going hard. What if we did like a 24-hour stream during this and made it like a challenge? Be like X amount for blinker. X amount for G Fuel rip. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a flip. Will I eat paper again in this stream? No, I'm good. Good. Every once in a while, we do something fun like that. If you're an OG, you remember the hot dog water. The hot dog water was some of the nastiest shit I've ever had in my entire life. That thing was terrible. Terrible. Like, people joke about how bad that is. You don't know how bad it is until you've downed a lot of it. Ate my worst CLG on one buff. Every 50 likes equals an hour to the stream. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, I think like something like that would be cool. But then also having like the dono challenge that I've seen people do would be fun too. Not that we're doing it for the money, obviously. Like we'd be doing it regardless, right? We'd be going to 999 regardless. But I think it could spice things up and be a little funny. Round? Round. Okay, one more round here, and then it for sure will be a Ravager round, and then we could probably save and quit. See if we get another one here. What does hot dog water taste like? Shit, dude. It tastes like literally fucking shit. It's nasty. Imagine you're basically taking pig intestine and fucking putting it in like a stew. And then drinking the stew water of pig intestine, dude. Disgusting. Terrible. We'll never do again. We'll never do again. I would need bans to do that shit to myself again. Can't believe little Schwidley did that to me. Yeah, we're gonna do this so we don't die here.
I'm going to miss moving around without being seen.
If you have bans to spend, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could get me to do it, but it would be quite the hefty price. Quite the hefty price. Generational aura debt. Generational aura debt for hot dog water. Not with SR gains. SR gains cancels out the aura debt. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Hope Nuketown doesn't have any cheese. I completely agree. I think these strategies are way better for high rounds than the cheesy rocket launcher strategies. But if there's no zero grab, I can't imagine they're gonna find a way to do that. Which map is the best map in a long time? I'd say Ashes is probably pretty universally renowned as like an S tier map. Not many people, I don't think, would disagree with that. Time to pool our money together. I don't know what dollar amount I'd have to put on that, but it would at least have to be at least 2 bans, dude. That's how bad it was. It's not, trust me, it's not good. Like, I literally just gagged, and I was able to like hold it down, but I felt like shit for like 2 days, bro. It's not even just about the taste, it's how it makes you feel. I was like nauseous for, I think, literally 2 days. 24-hour stream, take a Vyvanse. Adderall, dude, oh my god. Adderall would go so hard for that. If I get my hands on a Vyvanse or an Adderall, you bet your sweet bippy I'd fucking down that shit. 30 milligram XR would smack. Although I haven't been on the sauce in 10 years. It's like, where'd that one go? Glitching Queen is a camping strategy on Mars. Yeah, I know there's one that you can camp and like jump up off the wall, but I think it's kind of dangerous. I don't know if I'd be willing to risk it all for that. I'm gonna push Shroud. Ashes is definitely one of the best release maps. Yeah, I'd say it's up. I think Ashes and Shadows are probably 2 of the top tier release maps. That could have been death too. All right, I got no shrouds, so I got to be a little careful here. Yeah. Where are these Klaus cores coming from? Join the Discord. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Lechuga, Ashes top 2 launch map. I'm going Shadows is better than Ashes for sure, but yeah, what else is better? Kino or 5? Nah. 9 Blood or Voyage? Probably not. D Machine? Nah. Terminus? Nah. Termamid? Termamids? Transit better. Sadly, Transit gets lapped. Transit gets lapped by the modern rendition. Now, if it had a bus, I think it might compete for. If Ashes of the Damned had a bus and better side Easter eggs, I think you can make the case. I think you can make the case for on par with Shadows, but it just doesn't have the depth that Shadows had. Ban, ban, ban. All right, I'm gonna quit out of the game. 3rd red card of the day. I'm gone. The point turrets surprisingly do a pretty decent amount of work to the Klauses. It's no hunter bot, but more exploration. I don't know what more you could do for exploration besides maybe just not have the fog POIs. Or reduce the fog, or get rid of the random like ghost zombies that spawn and actually give you the ability to run around out there. That would be cool, but I know what they were going for, trying to push you back into the play space. Nuketown will have the bus trust. Could you imagine? You get in the bus and it teleports you to the next version of Nuketown. That'd be kind of wild. I think I'd rather see that than teleporters. I do have to be careful though and kind of check myself with no shroud here. Shadows is S tier, but you still have to complete the Easter egg. The Shadows Easter egg, obviously, without solo capabilities, is definitely kind of cooked it a little bit. You crazy for saying Astra's better than DE? Maybe a little bit. I probably wouldn't put it over DE, but I would hear you out because DE does have a lot of reused elements. Like, dude, people would sit down and go, all the bow, like, where are the people saying all the bows are just reused origin staffs? You know, where's the creativity? All the Panzer's back. The teleporter's back. Like, DE didn't really innovate on much. Except for, I think, like the Wonder Sphere. Outside of that, they brought the Wonder Fizz back in DE. I'm going to say you're crazy, but there's definitely not. For DE being like a universal top 3 map, if it came out today, I'm dead. Oh my god. Anti-grab shut off at the wrong time. Jesus Christ, that was almost terrible. Still not good, still not good. Doing a little too much yapping now. This might be round 2. Oh my god, if this was the round that I had died there, I would have cried. Seconds off a fucking Ravager round, taking the last critical revive would have killed me. Those Ragnaroks are for multiplayer but zombified, so it works. Technically reused assets. They are zombified, but it is from MP. It's been going on forever. Let's not act like it hasn't been. No, I totally agree that we need map-specific equipment, but if you think about it, that would totally... DE totally borrowed a lot from pubs and from other zombies maps, but it's still universally recognized as one of the best maps of all time, which is funny because it's so inconsistent with what the sentiment is today. Like, I understand there's a clear difference, don't get me wrong, guys, but I think it's funny that the same people that are claiming they don't want remasters and it's all slop now and that we're just borrowing shit from Warzone and MP are the same people that back then were like, DE is the fucking shit. This is the best map of all time. I understand there's a difference. I get it. I'm just saying it's ironic. This is fucked. This could be really bad. Shots fired. Not really. It's not. It's again. It's not a personal attack at anybody. Because I'm the same way. I'm the same. See, like right there. Why am I losing so much health there? I feel like there was nobody around me. I'm the same person to be like, we need all these map-specific side quests and Easter eggs and stuff back, and then simultaneously be like, oh, but DE is literally a top 2 map of all time. All right, our first opportunity for a save and quit. Almost 20 rounds in. 313. Okay, save and quit. Save. Save. I grow out pack rooms from camping, but doesn't feel like it because of the mission. It's true. Porting over MP within the same game is fine. Consistently reusing skins, assets from years gone by is excessive. Fair too. Panzer though. Panzer though. I think I got more gobble gums than that game. All right. I think I'm gonna take a quick pee break. First save and quit in 3 hours. So quick pee break. Switch to water. Go rinse out my my protein cup, and then I'll come back and we'll keep going. I've got probably another 3 hours of stream left here, so we can see where we can go. Where we can go. Let's make it. Let's hit it big here. Finish this off here. I'll go get my second douse of creatine too. Sandy. All right. All right. Panzer over Zursa? Yeah, probably. All right. 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 Here we go. 313, 313, 313. Now give me 3 straight Ravager rounds. Would be elite. Ah, flavor axe today. That's not bad. Daily Gobblegum's going hard. They changed these weapon upgrades. They changed the tins? I don't think so. I'm waiting for the 3 pieces to come back into the store. Just pop 700 round offs easy. Yeah, let me swipe my card for like 7 grand. Come on. Getting jobbed. Came back in, got the horde going here. Got double proc too. Liddy.
Pointers out.
This right here is what you want. I'll see if I can get this perfect lineup right here on the steps. Oh shit. Still kind of worked out. I still think with no shroud we should probably run up here. Pull one of these. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Body block the barrel roll. That should get him. I was going to say after 2 ammo mod procs on him, even though that's not his weakness. Still should do the thing. Insta kill. Bang. Mars Survival going to be a timeless map? I think it will definitely be the most replayable survival map out of all of them. Will it be as timeless as like Nuketown? Tough to tell personally. But we'll see. Most of staffs may return in Revelations. Oh dude, that was another good one. Yeah, oh, Revelations will have the staffs. I bet you somebody somewhere said they were working on the staffs and it ended up being for the Origins remaster. But then they could have been like, oh, they're coming back for Rev. Okay, fuck. Anti-gravity is off. Let's make a nice little loop here. Take things slow. Easy. Grief maps could go so hard. I think this map with Grief would be insane. It gets so chaotic, dude. I don't like that they can mantle that corner though. It's a little tough to deal with. Like, what the fuck is that quote, Ricky T? Little sus. Whoa! Still gotta be careful with no Ether Shroud, man. It takes forever to charge this shit up. There we go. That insta-kill should really help. Key word there is should. Still no shroud, by the way. Another Ravage around here would be elite, though. We're not going that way. To be completely honest, I don't even see the salvage drop anymore. Like, ours is going up, but I don't see it. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Little sweaty, little sweaty, little sweaty. Almost just pissed myself. Got real close there. No shroud. No shroud's a little dangerous. Holy Jesus Christ. I do need to focus, Tyrone. 6 more likes to 100. Let's go, Nuke. Let's go. Need some of them armor plates back here. Got any more of them armor plates? Okay, there goes zero grav. We're gonna get the fuck out of there. These bad boys down. Is that a Grim Reaper? I'm gonna take that for the Klauses, so we're gonna use this here. 24 hours from yesterday. Now I'm on 313. What a legend, keep the hard work. Appreciate you, Dakota. Appreciate the kind words. It keeps me going, guys. Everybody checking in. Even if you like are here for 5 minutes, go away and then come back and be like, damn, what's up, dude? You're still going. Like, that shit keeps me motivated. Keeps me motivated to keep pushing. Change your field upgrade, then we'll fix it. Ooh. Maybe. We're gonna wait to grab that. I still don't have any armor plates from the ground. I don't know how that's even possible. There we go. Let's go, 12-minute round. Not awful, not awful. I think it'll go again at like I think at like 400. I think people said it was gonna scale again. That was a fucking waste of 100 bot. Anti-grav here is turning off too. Give me a sec. Lock this in. What up, Mr. Upside Down Happy Face? Appreciate the kind words, brother. Trying my best, dude. Trying my best. I've never done anything like this before. I've done high rounds to like 100, 150. Classified egg is probably the closest thing I've done to this. So if we can make it happen, I'll be. I'm already pretty proud of where we're at. But if we can make it happen, then I'll for sure be pretty geeked up. Okay. Getting a little bit ballsy here in anti-gravity. Oh, I missed? Yeah, like that's not good. Of course, I'm gonna get every fucking Klaus ever. MC300, bro, is locked. Any dying wishes used? You know, you said. Almost got cooked. Yeah, dying wishes are gone. 2 of the quick revives are gone, which is kind of dog water because 2 of the downs. 1 was like unavoidable anti-grab turned off, and I got stuck and pinched and got 2 dying wishes in one go, and then the 1 quick revive that was wasted. Straight bullshit. I got fucking meat thrown at me by Ravagers while I was up in the air and I insta-downed. So obviously not like in a great spot there, but you know, we have the TED tasks for self-revives. We got 1 more quick, and to be completely honest with you, the downs that I've had are just slop. Half of them were completely my fault being sloppy. So you learn from it, you move on. There's no point in like beating yourself up when you go down like that or something happens, because it's just like, dude, you gotta get your shit back together, gotta lock back in. The more you sit there and go, that should have been the case, or you hang on a down, the longer the more of an opportunity to go down again arises. Gotta just go, alright, cool, happened, move on. I mean, you lose the self-revive, then you can have a little bit of a panic until you get another one back, but... Give me 1 sec. I'll catch up on chat. Make sure we don't have an incident here. Let me get him trained up. Change the emoji. Got the summoning key now. Kind of tough, dude. It is kind of tough. Rapid cooked up with the emojis. New emojis, new emblems. It all hits. Oh, again, a little too early than the anti-grab. That's a good way to die, is to jump slightly too early and anticipate the anti-grab turning on, and you're just missing and landing right in the horde. Good stuff. Appreciate you, Razor. Appreciate you, Razor. Got 101 on the survival map for farm. That was too long to even possible. 101, man. 101 is a good amount of time, too. It's not, especially unless you're sitting in a corner with the RPG doing the PhD strat, it's really not as easy as some people think it is if you're running around. The modern titles do a good job of it, but again, there's just ways to cheese it, which kind of push people away from using certain strategies. This one, like, there's really not too much cheese involved. Oh my god. All right, no shroud here. Let's get the fuck out of here. A little bit of a reset. Nicely done. Never just watch. Let's go. In training strat, you get locked 24/7. One slip up and it's dying, wish, or death. Yeah, absolutely. Or even just like incidental, like you slip up. When it comes to like the anti-grab turning off, if you're not completely locked in, you're kind of in deep shit. With anti-grab being off, you can still get cornered, but it's a little bit, I don't want to say less likely, that's not the right word, but a little more room for error when that happens. We got our shroud back, which is good. We can hold on to that. Sprint the speed through there. Throw another one of these bad boys up. I kind of like that. When anti-grab's going, the first, like, when it first turns on, proc your ammo mods, and after that, just spam the wonder weapon. Seems like that was doing a pretty good amount of killing there. And then when anti-grab turns off, hit him with this. Like, how does that not proc Deadwire? I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, we just spent at least a minute running around with the LGM1 only. But then, like, they're all so close together there for Deadwire that you can just completely wipe the entire horde away. I feel like we've gotten a pretty solid grip on it now. That was a good Deadwire proc for anti-grav. Cycle inject. What up, PK? Welcome back. Non-skippable quest for your mom. Let's go. W, son. Okay. It's a double disciple injection right here. Let's just do it. Got any tips for BO1 Shang Easter egg you carried by your big bro back in the day? It's your first time doing it? For BO1, nah, not really. Pray you get good box RNG. I got carried back in the day too. I haven't done the BO1 Shang in a long time. Actually, fun fact, the first day Shangri-La came out, I got into a private, or I got into a an online match and got carried through it. My like first or second game on the map, which is pretty sick.
That was an experience I very much look forward to repeating.
Might need to shroud. Might have been beneficial there to shroud. The Grim Reaper's still down on the floor somewhere. I gotta grab that. Actually, another disciple inject goes hard. Let's just pick that up. Missed it on the roll. Not gonna go back for it. We're just gonna run the train completely. No sense in throwing a life right now. You just run in the middle of them, let them clobber you. Bang. That was it. Nice. What up, Scub? What up, Tigress? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. That was pretty solid. I doubt it's a Ravager round, but wouldn't it be nice? $3.15? Yeah, new membership badges too. Rapid hooked it up with the complete overhaul. Oh, it is a Ravager round. Bang. Bang. Case back. I gotta stop jumping. It's gotta be a point of emphasis in the scouting report. Stop jumping. Easy way to take a fat down. Getting smacked around by meat throwing Ravagers. That's a little scary too. Free? Oh, Ravager. There we go. Stop jumping. Stop jumping on the Ravagers. Already smells like hot dog water. Maybe so. Very niche zombies YouTuber. Very niche. Very niche. Very small even. Name is pronounced Scub Dizzle. Everyone pronounces it the other way. Oh, Scuba Dizzle. Scuba. All right, Scoob. Big scuba. I'm gonna be honest, I might say it wrong a few more times, but eventually we'll get it. Little bit of a learning curve. Again, like, we don't have Deadwire proc all of an entire Ravage around and suddenly it just won't go down. Alright, let's see if we can get a hot proc here. There's one. There's two. Also heard I eat paper. I do eat paper. Have had a paper sandwich very recently. Wouldn't recommend. It's not very tasty. Even with seasoning, I think it'd still be a little bit disgusting. I'll have to check the augments for Deadwire, but detonators from MWZ to be more specific for the lore knowers. I think we've got it down now. I think we've really settled in. Why not? New tasty. Should wash down the paper with hot dog water, please. Never. I'm telling you, never again. Never again. Disgusting. Disgusting, even. I think I'd rather eat 5 pieces of stock paper than even go down the route of hot dog water. Like, hot dog water was just such shit. Was it worth it at the time? For sure. It was fun. Good lore building for the channel. Good man of my word rep building as well, but holy hell, never again. Say hello, Deadwire proc. Plates are getting gobbled up here. Dude, it's so scary every time I see that happen where there's just so many zombies down there. I'm like, I'm about to barrel roll into all of these. About to get cooked. Because there's the chance you like land on the zombie and then it stops you from hitting the roll and exploding and knocking them down. I wonder if they nerfed the amount of Klaus spawns. Are there patch notes yet?
Establishing pointers.
Surprised none of the high rounds are going for this. I'm not surprised. They're probably more likely to go for whatever Paradox Junctions. They're probably trying to take it easy before DLC, because like doing 999s back to back like that would be crazy. To like, hell yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate you, Tigress. Decal and IV have popped in though. So is iMac. That's love. Come on. Give me another Brocky. Alright, that's going off. I think I just killed the zombie with that. Let's see if I can't hit the loop here. There we go. Let's go, insta-kill. I feel like we've got a really good flow down today. I also want to know if they nerf the Klaus spawns, because I know there was that update at 12 you guys were telling me about, but it would make sense. I feel like they're not as frequent, especially the Ubers. Get us out. Round? I think that's round. Let's go. Easy. Yeah, we're in a pretty good flow right now. There was an update today. I gotta take a peek. Chad! What's up? Do you know if they released patch notes today or no? Because there was an update and I wouldn't be surprised if they had an Uber Klaus nerf. Chad didn't know there was an update. I didn't either, but people were saying so earlier, so I gotta save and quit so that you get don't get any bugged rounds. I'm like, okay. Said it went live at noon. I don't know if they updated the Uber Cloud stuff on Mars. I think that's where there was an update today, supposedly. And I'm wondering if they nerfed the amount of Uber Cloud spawns. The cores seem like they might have been toned down a little bit, but I feel like so far today, I haven't seen very many Uber Clouds at all. Did some testing on the plating response. What'd you find out, Chad? What's the verdict?
Sending hunter bot.
Alright, yeah, let's just turn around and go back up this way. No sense in forcing that. There's an Uber. That's a good clump. Oh fuck.
It's not the ball, it's the sudden stop at the end.
Okay, so Deadwire didn't proc there, so the next time we go to proc Deadwire, it should absolutely 100% proc, no questions asked.
Just so I could gloat properly.
Could have been close. There's also an Uber Klaus here. Let's do this. Proc. Proc. I should kill him. Yep. Another one behind me. Okay, fun. Gotta do it again.
Assaulting the Grim Reaper.
Okay, another one right there. Got a Casimir. I might pick that up. Oh yeah, especially with another Uber Klaus. Absolutely not. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. Oh shit, I don't know where it's at. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. There's 3 over here and I'm still dancing, looking around for a fucking Casimir. I think we might need to streak it.
Hello, simpleton. Welcome to the
Dangerous. Kind of Oh, we got 2 down. I think eventually I could proc something I need here on the ground somewhere, like a 100 bot. Okay, this is where it gets interesting in 0G here. That's gone. We'll see. I'm gonna try and get away with this. I'm gonna try and get greedy. And that's why I don't. That's why we don't get greedy. That's why we don't get greedy. Come on, turret. Give me some juice.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in the minutia.
Point turret. Come on. At this point, I feel like it'd be better for me to just hit the table.
Many ways I could have killed you.
No shroud either.
Grim Reaper.
The greedy goblin special. Oh fuck, there's the no run bug. Let me catch up, guys. Let me catch up. Hold on 1 second. Dealing with a little bit this round. Omega AAT right there. This round's taking fucking forever. Is it though? Maybe not. Now we're just hitting the blend. Okay, sorry, you're back. Internet issues will provide plating data next reply. Without speed coal, holding Y, replay, it takes 30 milliseconds for the animation to start. Left arm. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Anti-grab off. Need a quick lock in. Okay, and 1.3 seconds for the armor to apply. Do you know what the numbers were beforehand or no? I don't know if it's the plating speed that's the issue that Jeff was saying. I don't know, because I'm not sure. I don't play on controller. I think he's saying that like the actual like animation is bugged, where sometimes you'll go to play it and it won't let you. PK, like spike. With the amount of salvage you have, you wonder if you could turn some of the rounds just by standing at the crafting table, spamming Casimirs. You can make like 200. I'm trying to save them for a little bit later, or save the salvage in case I have to spam score streaks later on. But yeah, I'm wondering if like maybe like from 800 on, just try spamming them. That's not a bad shout. Maybe I should start actually picking up the dead drops or going for dead drop gobblegums and seeing if I can increase my earn rate there to get it closer to normal, because we'd be at like 300 or 400 salvage by now. Oh, let's go. Fire insta-kill. I was gonna say it's gotta be around, or maybe it's gotta be getting close. I actually don't remember when the last round started was, so at this point we're just... all the rounds are blending together now. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. There it is. How long is this taking? We're close to probably like 30 hours, believe it or not. This is easily the longest 999 attempt in the game. 30 hours is, yeah, 30 hours is about right. Played it so much, never got the Greco calling card. We'll have to revisit. Maybe they'll carry it forward. Maybe. Map's a slow grind. Yeah, no trap, no spam the wall ability. It's not for the faint of heart. Taken about probably 4 hours to go from 295 to 318, so yeah, this is gonna be a fucking long round 999 attempt here. What's up, Kenny? Yeah, I do. Just gonna do that. Motivation for me to play BO7. You played more zombies since 2010 on BO1. You have a nice strategy. I'm a motivation for you to play more BO7. Okay. Let's go, dude. Appreciate the kind words that I can get you on the game. Been playing since BO1. Appreciate the shout on the strat too. The strat's fun. It's just it's so long because there's so many different variables. You got to worry about Uber Klauses. You got to worry about something like that where I could have easily just died there. Nice insta kill. I appreciate you. 400 is damage cap. Yeah. Maybe get up there tomorrow. We'll see. Probably not. I'd say probably 400 Thursday. Crack into the 400s on Thursday would be fun. Because there's not going to be as long of a grind today. Try to have the half salvage on. Yeah, part of the reason why this is gonna take so long is because there's not. I can't just craft Casimir's at a certain point. I've got dead drop on one of my packs. I should maybe just start. I really should maybe start taking them and trying to get as much salvage as I can. To at some point maybe consider smashing that, hammering the Casimir's. Let's go. Army Rick, thanks for subscribing. Ooh, that was bad. It's a good proc. What up, Rooftop? I don't know if I saw you pop in earlier. My bad. That's a mighty fine looking nuke right there. Might slow things down a tad bit, but I'm taking it. I've not added Origins and Buried map to BO7 yet. Yeah, no Origins or Buried, unfortunately. Would be interesting to see both of those in this game. Appreciate you subbing though, Ricky. Wonder what just popped there. Let's go, Anderson. Thanks for subscribing. Getting close to 156K. Love it. How long are the rounds? Oh, dude, probably like 12 minutes, 13 minutes at this point. 10 would be lucky. I think we'd be very lucky to see a 10-minute round. At like 900 is 20-minute rounds. It's going to be longer than 20-minute rounds at 900, I think, especially if we're doing the train. We're already at 12-minute rounds now. Like at that point, that's why I'm thinking at a certain point, we're probably going to have to reach back for those timeouts. Because I could see them being like 40 to 50-minute rounds, to be completely honest with you. Like if it's already almost 20, like man, I was gonna say yeah, 30 to 40-minute rounds. That's where the timeouts will be back pocketing timeouts. I think at 900. I'd like to play DLC 2 before June. See if we can keep this up. This might be another round. I feel like that was a pretty fast round. Unless this is not the end of the round, in which case, never mind. But I feel like that was... I feel like we've gotten the strategy down to about as good as it's gonna get in terms of the movement, what we're doing here. I feel like they definitely nerfed the Uber Cloud spawns too. Bro, give me a Ravager round. I can't keep doing this one before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I think the hop strategy over here with the, just keep throwing down turrets whenever I can. Kill as fast as I can over here. I think it's about as good as it gets. Like right here, that's what you need to see. That's what you need to see when you're going for this. "30-minute rounds, we're gonna be spamming them. We're gonna be spamming them. What relics are active? No self-revive. 4 perks. Regen on the perks never decrease in cost. Salvage is halved, and then there's one other one too. Like right there, that can't happen. That literally can't happen. Okay, when did I switch back to that? Yeah, of course, of course. Appreciate you, DK.
Establishing point turret. I blast. You shatter. Max ammo.
Alright, perfect. A little reset with anti-grav here. Slide around, rip on our bot. Straight into the ground. I need a proc. There we go.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Dead lambs. Things to me that mere science cannot explain.
Not a shit corner for that. Alright, there we go. The perk prices will go up no matter what downs. Yeah, I mean, you get to a point, though, with, like, the perma perks that we should never have to buy perks again, which is a nice cheese way around the, around it. Yeah, if you, until you get to that point, obviously, if you go down, you're gonna have to buy more. Yeah. That was almost a little oops.
Assaulting with Grim Reaper.
I didn't get him. Deadwire did though. Bang. All right, we'll wait.
Grim Reaper is hot.
Destruction initiated.
There we go. Good ammo mod proccage. This is gonna be such a grind, but honestly, I mean, we're already 300. I mean, we're not even halfway there, but the only thing, like, in the back of my head, that I'm like, the light at the end of the tunnel is like getting to the point where timeouts become a reality. At a certain point, that's just gonna feel like crack. I don't even know what a 3-minute round feels like anymore. And gotta be a little careful there. Fire Hunter bot, basically said something about him. Like Rip Hunter bot, like I think I just threw it into the ground instead of letting it deploy. Like I threw it down like it was a turret and it just crashed and broke. Wasted. That's a tough dead wire proc right there.
Now that is what I call live entertainment.
Keep hurling them in this corner. Oh my god, this is... It's actually not too bad. I did it again. I threw it right down on the ground. What the hell is this? Shield, double points. Wow.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be hiding around.
Timeout, a reality, 520 rounds away. Yeah. Not even close. Not even close. The marathon continues.
What goes up must come down. Just look at the hidden.
Go that way. This might be it? Maybe?
That will give them something to think about. Or not.
Maybe not. No. I need a pop. There we go. This. Now this. No, still spawning. Now this is definitely it. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Egg? How are you? Which augments am I running? You need the Black Ops and Zombies? I can show you guys at the next save and quit point. It should be 323. I can go through my full augments. What up, Mike? Let's back it up and do this. They're just still here. It might be like 30 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. But the reason why I don't know off the top of my hand like everything I'm using is because we've changed augments multiple times during the strategy, so I'm not even sure what we've switched to at this point. But I got you. Next time we go to the menu, I'll get through everything. All right, let these ammo mod procs cool down here. Get the horde ready to go. god, I need a proc here. They're all clumped up right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Shoot a few of those in there. Oh my god. Dude, imagine if we had this flow down in the lower rounds. Got one shot by a full armor zombie riding a horse with a spear. First of all, I've never seen a full armor zombie riding a horse. That's fucking insane. Getting pulled like that. Shaders so dark you can't see your loot. Makes a fella not even want to play craft no more. Some of the shaders packs are really, really dark. I gotta admit. Even getting used to the one I was running for the first couple of times. It's a little different. Are you hardcore or nah? How much easier is tier 3 curse for this map? It's significantly easier with the golden armor plates. I mean, obviously you have to deal with the damage and stuff, but regenerative plates comes in clutch. Alright, here we go. Set it up, ball up top. Something spawn, nothing worth going for. Do want that war machine though, like watch this. Let's do an AAT combo here first since we've got a cooldown. Unless it doesn't want to proc. Like that was great. That was actually really good. What up, Kemi? How are you? Nah, not hardcore. The crash out would be devastating, dude. Yeah, dying on hardcore, I'd be punching a wall. Switch back to that for now. Let's go. Does Pat 4 and the Man of War make a noticeable difference? It's again, you're not gonna notice anything if you're shooting you're shooting as one zombie at a time. But yeah, if you're actually shooting a horde of zombies, it definitely makes a difference. I'm just spraying it like constantly because it can kill the zombies, so while I'm waiting for ammo mods to reproc. I win the leaderboard event? Yeah, I did. By a pretty decent amount. It was close, though. It was close. Jake, what's up? What do I do if I accidentally get down? Do you save and quit, leave the match, and then reload the save, or do you quickly save before you go down and reload the start round? I've had dying wishes and like the quick revive stuff, kind of. I've just been eating those up for now, but no, I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably just get back up. We have perma perks, which is nice. So if that, you know, God willing, that never happens. But if we do end up in a situation like that, just get up, really. Okay. Yo, nice little D-wire proc. That kamikaze fuck away from me. Oh, he's close. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, hold on. That might be fucked.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in the minutiae.
We got a hot double proc there. I need him to start dropping some plates. There's one.
Pain is part of
Go insta. I gotta get out of this corner here. I'm gonna shroud. Let's go, Luis. Thank you for subscribing.
other exciting things to do while in business.
Good loops. They're fucking Klaus. Maybe they didn't. I think they nerfed the Uber Klaus spawns. I think they didn't touch the regular Klaus spawns. Although it seems like some rounds I'm getting way more than others. I mean, that's the one temp. That's the one temp save, though. That's the one temp save we have. The only thing I'm concerned with right now is that I only have like the streams at red health. So, one, we were pretty far through that round, which is fucking ass. But I mean, at least we still have it. Oh, dude. So if that happens again, there's no more save, right? Stream is lagging. Something's up. All right, well, we're in here. We have to absolutely go one more round here. We have to go one more round. Like, we have to just push through this and then save. All right, so stream is lagging. I think we're gonna just push through one more round here, save and quit, and then like just. That's it though. If that happens again, there's no more temp save. Hold on, I gotta lock it in. Hold on, I gotta lock it in. I gotta lock it in.
Grim Reaper is hot.
Use a timeout. I don't think I have one equipped.
Establishing point turret.
All right, here we go. Time to clutch.
They do say that misery loves company. Point turret out.
I'm just gonna try my best to like power through this round as fast as possible, even if it's a little risky. No shroud. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember no shroud.
Hunter out. Placing point turret.
I will fight to the end of this void. I take you with me.
Hunter bot flying. Point turret out. For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable battle. Would recommend.
Probably shouldn't open the crafting table anymore, should I? Armor plates would be fantastic if you got any to spare. Okay, why are we so dry for armor? Uh-oh. Still no shroud. Don't be an idiot. Don't be a fucking hero. Don't be a fucking hero. Still no shroud. Thank you, thank you.
Killer.